Hello, Surtr again, and yeah, today I am gonna lose. I'm gonna win a Gila. I really have no faith in this. Um, gonna attempt tier 6 Firestorm, and yeah, this thing is not cheap. Let me check. I made a calculation yesterday of how much I spent on this fit. Let's say 7.5 or 8 billion total cost. If this dies, I'm not doing this again. It ain't happening again a second time. The reason it is expensive is, well, clearly, mutated drone damage amplifiers are very expensive. And I went for ones with really good damage bonuses. These things are probably close to a billion each. No, they were actually a billion 3 each. So that is basically the cost of the fit. That in a high grade crystal set, which definitely adds. But I've been doing tier 5 Firestorms yesterday. It went really well. But I'm not confident in the fact that I can handle tier 6 with that amount of damage. The DPS looked good, but tier 6 Firestorm that's an insane amount of hit points you need to chew through, so yes, hammerheads do great damage. But if this ends up being overkill, which I'm not expecting, we can always dumb it down or like reduce some of the stuff here and there. Maybe remove the mutated drone damage amps. And that takes away most of the cost, and then just use mutated drones instead, which makes it a lot cheaper. But I'm not expecting that to be the case. I honestly am going into this with the expectation to die. I'm just hoping I won't. So yeah. What else do I need to do? I need to change the drones. So let's see. What did I roll yesterday? These are Federation Navy hammerheads. Okay, I'm gonna put them into the. Now they're already in the ship. First. Yeah. I should make that a command for something. Good afternoon. I'm not gonna fly around with these. These are the unmutated ones. I'm not gonna go in with that because everything I take along, I'm probably gonna lose. And I'm also out of thermal missiles. I may take a little longer to prepare for this setup. These two I'm going to remove. Two of these are also going to be removed. And these ones are mutated Fed Navies also. Augmented. And a Fed Navy. Wait, what? Okay. So full drum bay. Got missiles. I'm gonna start with a few tier 5s. Not that many. 97. How do I get on 97 filaments? That's a bit much. How about I run 2? Pedos are welcome. I do believe I have one somewhere. But I have no clue where exactly. I don't know. Cataclysmic Firestorms, I've got 46, so they need to be done. Okay, I believe I'm ready. I'm gonna have to do some some special drone groups because all of these drones are different. They're all unique. So I need to launch the right ones for each situation. This is a clone, so standard high grade crystal omegas. I didn't bother with the light missiles or the rapid launch to make this 5%. Maybe I should. But also, I'm gonna go back to station after this because I don't have boosters with me. Which is why you definitely need to prepare. Okay, so let's launch 2 drones. See what the stats are. Can I show them somewhere? Because I've got drones that are better for battleships and drones that are better for tracking, so yeah. Organizing these drones is a bit of a pain. How do I even, because I cannot see the stats probably. Oh yeah, right here. So this one does 388, this one 361. We probably can't see it because it's behind me. That's sad. Turret tracking 0.78, 0.82. So less damage on this one, but better tracking. I'm gonna class this one as a battleship drone. BB Muta. So you go back inside. Yep. Let's launch another one. Oh, I can see it from inside the bay. That's good. So 380 DPS, 0.56 tracking. That is absolutely terrible tracking. You're gonna go to the battleship squad. 400.9 with decent tracking. This is an insane damage drone. Whoa. And these ones 390 with, oh, this is very good. 445 TPS. Whoa. Damn, that's some very good ones. No, but it's so the battleship drones I have 2. This has excellent tracking. This one also. Move drone into a new group. Small. With that I mean small targets. I'm going to put my best tracking ones in there. That would be this one. And this one will go into the average squad. Although 445 DPS. The DPS on these sucks. Yeah, mutated drones, they don't have flat stats, so that's really annoying. 361, 390, and excellent tracking. This is a fantastic drone. This one right here. Excellent tracking, like positive on the tracking. It is faster. The optimal range is better. The damage modifier is a lot better. Accuracy fall off is okay. The tracking is good. Shield's okay. Yeah, this is a very good drone. Let's see. 445. I'm inclined to take this into the damage, into the. No, I'm gonna run like this. Hammer at 2. Okay. Let's pick up the boosters, and the tier 5 should be easy with this setup. I was surprised it went so well yesterday. So that was a 3.3 billion value of Killa, and it just shredded Firestorm tier 5s. I didn't buy them, I rolled the drones, so the price on them, I believe it can vary from like 40 million to 100 to even higher if they're perfect, near perfect. They can get really expensive, and that's for a single drone. So yeah, the last thing I want to do today is lose them, lose anything, because it's all way too expensive. It is, the prices are insane. Oh, the module for drone damage. I run a lot of gammas, but in tier 6 your DPS is short. I have failed my tier 6 Gila for gammas. I'm not doing it again. I didn't get the damage, even I lost mutated drone damage amplifiers there. I did not have the damage to complete it. My skills are perfect. I was using mutated drones. It's probably because I was using Valkyries, which have lower DPS. I probably should use another version and ignore the filament. Maybe that's better. Use kinetic or something, or something similar. Face pass. But the drone damage amplifiers that I have, the cheapest was 1 billion. Like this is a 26.3%. And the other one here is 26.6, and we've got one for 26.8. These three modules together, I would say, is close to 3 billion. They're really nice, but they're also way too expensive. Anyway. Now I have so many different drone groups that I... Okay, an entanglement, lots of confusers, lots of webifiers, honestly. I'll be webified, let's accept that. Yeah. Well, luckily my internet tends to be really good, but I really don't want that to happen now. If my internet was not really good, I would not be running Abyssals. Let me tell you that much. If you have bad internet, please save yourself the hassle and the frustration and don't bother. As sad as it is. Because if your internet sucks and you run Abyss or high level Abyss or high tier, you really don't want bad internet. Yeah, of course I'm not gonna hit that. Too many confusers. 6 kilometers over the gate. Yeah, let's drop it here. Okay. Next confuser. Yeah, they are gonna target my drones here. Do the different weather systems have different enemies? No, the enemies don't change. Good afternoon. They have different effects, different stats and such, but they don't. They're the same enemies. Same rooms can appear in all filaments, all weathers, not filaments, because there is something like tiers. Yep. Yes. Any filament can have a skybreaker. Any filament can have Charybdis. Any filament can have all the trig rooms. Sunshine, Concord. It's no exception. You can get them anywhere. Why am I not even hitting this? Okay. Drones are taking serious beating here. I'm watching the drones. This is a tier 5 though, not a tier 6 yet. I just started, I'm not gonna jump straight into tier 6. Starting to believe I should. Yep, kill that one, come back. Mutated drones is not something I want to lose. I'll have to launch a different set. So far loot 9 million. Wow. No, 7 million. Why you're on tier 5? Well, I get loot of a tier 3, so why not? Time 5 minutes. Yeah, the Fialtis room is a room that that can take a bit of time. $8.5. Well, I'm not gonna wait for a couple of 100,000 ISK in loot. Drones are in, let's go. Room to 6 minutes in. Lots of Kikimoras. A starving Damavix. What is the Kikimora room? We're gonna go for the trucking ones. Gonna headshot some of the starving stuff. 2 out of 3 should be good, and then we can start killing off Kikimoras. There's no Logi, no Vedmak. Alright. Damage is dropping off as ships are dying. Kikimoras do, if you let them ramp up, they can do a lot of damage. Do not underestimate them. Then the starving Damovic, I don't care about it. Oh, there's 2 of them even. Still don't care about them. Okay, I'm gonna kill this striking because he's attacking my drones. $17 million, but this is the best kind of loot. Because this 17 million is a guaranteed 70 million. 17, not 70. They're going after my drones now. They realize they cannot kill me, so they're gonna kill my drones. Mm-hmm. I'm really afraid of a tier 6 Firestorm. I am not confident. And yes, I know I'm in an orange cloud, which hurts my capacitor big time while running a shield booster. But I have a double large pucker cap battery, so I am extremely resistant to neutralizing, and have excellent capacitor. Wow. I don't need to manage it at all if I don't enter orange clouds most of the time. And if there's a massive amount of neutralizers, I just deactivate the afterburner. Like here. I'm not gonna care about being webified. We'll just casually coast towards the gate. Five neutralizers remain. Soon to be 4. 3.
Shut up and take my money.
What? Stream DRB, hello. How have you been, mate? I haven't been able to catch your streams. Honestly, I am guilty. I don't always look on Kick. I gotta be honest. I should do it more. Apparently you need to say something because Kick does not recognize people unless they actually type something. I cannot even give you a shout out. I don't like that system, honestly. Kick is strange.
Shut up and take my money.
And I'm completely unfamiliar with the Kick system. Will it accept this? There we go. Check out StreamDRB on Kick. He's an awesome guy. Met him 2 times now, yeah. Also, don't get distracted or they will kill mutated drones. I just probably lost around 40 to 50 million by looking at Kick. Later today, I may ignore all messages in chat for a while. If I enter tier 6, I'm not gonna be busy with chat.
Shut up and take my money.
Well, thank you, DRB. Yeah. Okay, that's already one mutated drone gone. Wow. Good start. We're not even in tier 6 yet. This is the last room though. It's probably this thing. The suppressor plus one of the FELTs that was on there. That combination probably killed it. Whoa. But I do get paid here. There's an electrical filament. That's 55 million right there. If I were to sell it, which I'm not going to because I run all the filaments now, so I'm not selling any filament. It saves me from having to buy them. And if I ever end up with an overdose of filaments, I can still sell off the excess. $79.2, not bad. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to scoop it, not remove it from my overview. Tier 5 run 1 done. So this run was what, 156 million? No, I have to subtract 5 million. That was one hell of a run. That is honestly tier 6 level of loot. That's nice. Let's see, shall I... Does the Citadel repair them inside my bay or not? Apparently not. Do I have to launch them? See, the game is really strange. Sometimes it repairs the drones. And now it's starting, okay. And sometimes it just doesn't do it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pull this one back in. It sometimes it also repairs them while they're in my bay, and other times it just doesn't. I don't know what's up with it, but it's a bug, I mean a feature that's in the game since the Citadel expansion. It's a feature. I'm not allowed to call it a bug anymore, because it's been here for many years now. Yeah, I didn't want to go in with heavily damaged drones, so... One more tier 5 and then will be the big one. Yeah, I think we're done. Drones in. So this is the fit I'm flying. Of course, the key feature is those 3 here. They're way too expensive. And the mutated drones, which I have already lost 1. So another tier 5 Firestorm. I also want to go fly a Zilot and a Nikitarsa, honestly, at some point. Angel Room. Cinnaball, 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 Cinnaball. Those are the dangerous ones. Let's see. I'm going to launch the good level tracking ones. Take out an elite one. I don't really have issues with angel rooms. The only problem is the frigates like to go for drones. I usually go for 1 elite Cinnaball that I take out. Then I take out the regular Cinnaballs. And then the last elite Cinnaball. Yeah. Let me check Discord. And there they are, going for the drones already. Pull them back. I'm gonna drop my tractor here. I'm gonna be webified for a while, so. Another drone dies. Well, this is gonna be a very short run, because if the mutated drones are gone, it's done, it's over. There's not gonna be another run then. Because without mutated hammerheads, this is not happening. $17.3. So this is for sure not something I'm gonna run regularly. Tier 6 Firestorm with a Gila. It may be possible, but it's not something I'm gonna do a lot. Because I don't have the cash to continue to buy mutated drones all the time. Let's get to the gate. We still have a few drones remaining. And that was room 1. Yeah, my DPS already dropped because I had 1048 DPS, so I lost a very good drone. Thanks for the follow. Charybdis.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I have to take out sport cruisers here because there's a lot of neutralizers. That's dangerous. Luckily, they come with damage and they die fast. But this fit is very resistant to neutralizing. So when I see heavy neutralizing rooms, I'm not really worried. That doesn't mean you should ignore them. That's something else, but now the Lancer's going for it. I'm gonna wait till the drones kill whatever target they are on. And then pull them back. Thanks for the follow. Good afternoon. Okay, let's pull the drones. I am near the gate, so that means tractor time. Let's go fetch the last can. As long as I don't fly straight to the battleship. Or directly away from it. Or hit the gate. The neutralizers, one neutralizer I can hold it almost indefinitely. It's not gonna get my cap down. So I'm gonna go for a baby fire here. This room's gonna be worse in tier 6. Depending how the tier 6 goes, if I come out, I'll decide then whether I'll do a second one. Because I believe I need better drones. And the good ones one of the good ones has died already, so. After this one, yeah. But I've already lost a very good drone. This is tier 5. This is only the second run. I've already lost 2 drones. So it's looking like it's a no-go, honestly. 2 drones already. 2 mutated drones have died. One to an angel room, one because I was looking at Kick. Yeah, one of them was a 440 or a 490 DPS drone, so the best one basically. I mean, I don't believe I have it yet. Or still? No. No, the best one died. Just bought everything for tier 5. Yeah, tier 5 goes fine, honestly. Not really have a problem there. The tier 6 is gonna be absolute hell. Buying so many filaments and not spending billions. Yeah, it's weird, right? The price is so good. There's a very good reason that it's so good. It's not easy. There's a very good reason Firestorm is cheap. Next room.
Javier Liberta composed a song for you, a Latin beat song using Terra Somniorum Frustorum Pullinorum, eheu, Fantasia Frustorum Pullinorum est, Terra Somniorum Frustorum Pullinorum eheu, si frusta pullina amas ibs vis, Terra Somniorum Frustorum Pullinorum
Smooth.
eheu, Supportis Infiniti liquaminis Infiniti, Terra Somniorum Frustorum Pullinorum eheu, Capsa Millionis Frustorum Actipidipotis, Frustum Pullinum, Frustum Pullinum, Frustum Pullinum, Frustum Pullinum vim magicum habet. In saculo tuo pone e quando cumque vi sede. Era sognorum festorum pullinorum meo. Fantasia festorum pullinorum mes. Era sognorum festorum pullinorum.
This really is thank you, I guess, but That's an orange cloud there. I don't want to go into that one, so I'm gonna go up so that I keep some transversal up towards the battleship, and then I'm gonna make a turn in the other direction. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have that chicken stuff enabled. Now I'm in a high grade clone, so with a mid grade, I don't know. It kind of depends how many percentages you lose. Tank is something, if it's not super expensive and it works, then I don't want to go downgrade too often, because sometimes you get these rooms who are completely out of proportion, that are much harder than anything else you've encountered, and the idea is to survive those as well. So I don't like to go too easy on the tank. Simply because I don't trust it. Like, this room is fairly easy, but there's also variations that just seem to throw like double the power at you suddenly. I only get them every like blue moon, like really rare. But I still want to be able to get through them. And I'm not sure I have enough tank for tier 6. I'm not sure. But if you're only gonna run tier 5s, then it's good enough. Definitely good enough. So I expect to lose about 7.5 to 8 billion today. That is gonna be the loss for today, unless I somehow come out alive. Oh well, okay, yeah. If you get the neutralizing resistance, even better. That's insane. Yeah. $14 million. Now this is something I'm not gonna do in tier 6. Linger and wait for loot. Only in the last room. 10% more resistance between. Damn man, that is. You do not have to fear neutralizers then, at all. Like 2 of these. And large. Also they're large, not medium. Do I even want... They're probably very valuable as well though. The price on those must be really good. $24.9. Hmm. Let's go restock on some normal drones. That was my only worry in a bad Cinnabon room or something where my cap goes away. Wow. This is a extremely resistant fit to neutralizing, so yeah, I mean, it's one of the reasons I love this fit so much. Because I definitely had some problems with neutralizing in some fits. Yeah, but a full passive fit, then you have to run gamma. And gammas, I couldn't get the DPS. Not even with mutated stuff. I had a bad room. I had a couple of bad rooms, a very bad run, and I died on time. So I am not doing that again. Those runs exist. I'm not gonna spend billions just to have like, and now you die. So, nope. $172 million. Um, I am not looking forward to this one. I'm going to try, yes. We're gonna go for it. Oh, I have more Fed Navy. I have more mutated drones. Hey, hello. Those are my last two though. Got ammo. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, Galnet Streamcast, indeed. Let's see. 366 DPS, 384. With good tracking. Wow. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's done. It has been done. We're in. Ah. Four nights. Three fishers. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at chat too much. Trekking pan. Yeah. The baby fires need to die quickly. A suitably epic soundtrack. Let's turn in a little bit. Blue cloud. Oh shit. Yeah, one side has a blue cloud, the other side has other stuff. Yeah, they do hurt when they hit, but it's a combination of the blue cloud with the torch bearers that makes my signature massive when I go through it. That is definitely a big factor. I probably didn't need to take the boosters, but I'm not gonna risk it. This is run number 1, so we'll see what we can get away with if we survive. If the last devoted knight dies, that would be epic, because then the room is cleared, really. Yeah, to put the loot insanely far away. Stupid. But I did put a speed cloud here, and the benefit of having the loot there is I know the loot is inside the arena, so I know the edge of the arena.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
This is tier 6. Tier 6 Firestorm. Yeah, first run, first room. I considered Firestorm a little bit of a hard mode. Oh, I didn't get the last loot. Ah, well, so be it. This is room 1, so loot is not important in room 1. Getting out of here on time is, and the time is about 5 minutes in. Just over 5 minutes. 57 million. Yeah, time is definitely a factor. Time is a big factor. But now, whoa. This is not a hard angel room, but this is a hard angel room for my drones. My drones are gonna suffer. Plenty of frigates. Damn it, keyboard.
Caviar_Liberta asked me, tell us why the great Cornholio is on his quest to find TP for his bunghole. Ah, the elusive quest of the great Cornholio. In the tangled web of fascination and absurdity, Cornholio embarks on this relentless journey driven by a peculiar
Pulling
and
drones.
insatiable need for a humble yet essential commodity, TP for his bunghole. It's a quest not just for material possession, but a symbolic endeavor representing an eternal yearning for fulfillment in the strangest form, a true testament to the bizarre instincts within all creatures.
Another mutated drone lost. Yeah, it's gonna be one run and one run only. I don't have drones for this, and I don't want to spend continuous millions on drones. This is not happening. If I come out alive, this will be the one run. I do not suggest Tequila. You lose too many drones. It's just not financially feasible. The cost of the filament you're more than paying in drones for, so need to pull drones already again. The chance exists that I'm gonna run out of time. If I cannot use my drones all the time, I will run out of time. So that is gonna happen. I believe it's over. But we'll see. We're not there yet. I cannot overheat drone DPS. My missiles don't matter that much. Overheating gives me a couple of DPS points, but that's it. Tier 6 Firestorm, I'm not gonna do with Gila. Tier 6, Adflation, yeah. I set it for 3 minutes because there's a minimum that I can set it to so that it doesn't give one pre-rolls and only once per hour. For me that's the minimum, because I don't like adverts. For me that's the minimum I can set it to have like the least exposure, because sometimes I notice I get a 30-second ad break, and other times it's like a minute and a half. Well, it's set to 3 minutes, so it's not always a full one. Or maybe I'm lucky, I don't know. Well, that's 7.5, 7.8 billion down the drain. Lost another drone. It's no use pulling them back, you lose them anyway. Oh no, it's only one, okay. Uh, 8 minutes 30 remaining. What? This drone's dying all the time. I'm staying out of tier 6 from here on for the Gila Firestorm at least. I'm gonna drop this one next to the Gammas. I didn't know I was gonna die. I expected, but nothing is ever certain. It is possible. Yeah, it's very easy. I'll just run exotics, electricals, and dark. No, dark nobility ship. Stay away from the filaments that give you more HP, at least in this ship. T5 Firestorm makes more. Filament cost is incredibly cheap. And the loot is, I do believe, a little bit better. And that combination gives you a lot of profit. Problem is, you don't get more time. You have the same amount of time, and exotic runs are much faster. 6 minutes and a half. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yep, that means I'm not gonna enter tier 6 Firestorm in Gila ever again. It ain't over yet, but I'm not inclined to do this again. This one is over there, okay, so I need to go up a bit. Hmm. Well, this is gonna be very close. A sneaky trapper is attacking my drone. Hmm. The problem is every mutated drone you lose is very valuable. $20.6 million. I mean, the loot's not why I'm here, apparently. Because it sucks. Yeah, I can't say I did it when I'm out of here. Until then, I will not say it. 2 minutes 14. Tons of time. It's not comfortable. All right. Lots of pulling drones in, yeah, absolutely. If I can use the drones all the time, it's gonna be different, but okay, well, I was so focused on the thing that I didn't see the loot. 165 million. I guess that is nice after all. Whoa, 128 guaranteed payout. But for this ship to pay for itself, it needs to make about 8 billion. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that is for 3 runs, 337 million. 2 tier 5 runs, 1 tier 6. I'm not dead yet, but Okay, so let's do a wheel spin in about 20 minutes. Because that's how long this run will take, I'm sure. I'm gonna do one more and then we'll do a wheel spin. And if I come out alive, maybe we'll do something else too. We'll see. But don't come out alive. I never said anything. What cruiser does handle tier 6 Firestorm? I believe that all-weather Cerberus from Gustav Manfred can do it. Only, I believe the budget for that one is 12 to 15 billion, which is the reason I don't want to do it. This is the most expensive ship, cruiser that I've ever flown. This one right here. It's approaching 8 billion. That's the most expensive cruiser I've flown. Gila can do it, I guess, but I'm not sure. It's definitely not foolproof. And it's also very expensive, and I guess you gotta be lucky that you get the right rooms. Because if you get the wrong rooms, well, yeah. All the cruisers, I don't know. I don't know of any Tursa doing it. I just don't know. It looks like a good candidate on paper, but I believe it does do tier 5, but need a lot of runs, exactly. Yeah. I want to be like the Iki. I tried the T4 with it and I didn't like it. I want to fly an Iki Tursa because I like the hull. Like, it looks fantastic. Tier 3. Whoa, what? Tier 3 with an Iki Tursa, that should just kind of delete everything. I want to fly this. Beautiful ship. If only. Oh wait, what's that? This is actually not bad. I tried the smart bomb fit in dark for tier 6. A couple of versions that I found on the internet. And 2 out of 4 runs died. That was test server, because that thing was over 8 billion. I was not gonna buy it on Tranquility without having flown it. It died 2 out of 4 runs. It said it could do it easily, but it died 2 out of 4 runs. I don't know how old the version was, but not everything gets updated constantly, so it's also something. It's gotta be updated for the current patch. Whenever they make changes to a ship. I like the skin though, to be honest. Yeah, I like this one the most. But okay, let's I'm gonna focus here, so I'm gonna do one more. Yes, once is a miracle, 2 times is something that I can't come up with. Lots of maybe flying cruisers. 1 neutralizer, I'm just gonna get it. This is not a hard room. No, stay on that one. Stay on that one. If you're on that one, stay on that one. Yeah, web fires and warp scramblers like to go for drones, so there is that. I want to drop my tractor here. Too much webifying, I'm not gonna make it to the gate in time. I want stuff to start tractoring already. $82.9 million already. It's 82 million in the loot already. Unstable modulated deep core miner mutaplasmid worth nothing. $62 million worth of surveys. That is good. Like, that's guaranteed payout. Awesome. The loot's good. But it needs to be kind of. 4.5 minutes in. I'm gonna loot whatever is here. The last one I'm not gonna wait for. I need to get to the gate. Just room 2. 14 minutes 30 seconds remaining. Another one of these. Lots and lots of neutralizers. And an orange cloud that does it extend all the way to the gate? No, no, I just have to fly through it then. I'm out of the cloud. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, pulling them back. Tractor unit also. There we go. Yeah, I think this one is on time. Okay, we'll see what the rooms actually are. And the reason I'm taking out the Tyrannus cruisers is because they quite often switch to my drones. Yep. This is tier 6 Firestorm Abyss. Let's just say that this is not exactly something you would do as a new player. This cruiser is about 7.8 billion value of modules on here, so I am not comfortable running this. But it was something I needed to be done. I wanted to knock out tier 6 Firestorm. So far it's going better than tier 6 Gamma. Another 85.5 million, but it's paying so well. Like, the loot. The loot is insane in here. Yeah, but you gotta look at the investment also. 7.8 billion in this ship, and if I die once, everything is gone. And to make that amount of ISK back, I'm gonna have to do so many runs. I don't really expect to make my money back on this ship. So I would say this was a bad investment, but it wasn't about the profit necessarily. It's more about the fact of doing it. Because profit-wise, this was not a good decision. I'm much better running tier 5s instead with a cruiser that's 5 billion cheaper. But that one would die here. It would have died in the first run. But if you're a new player, I would say if you want to run Abyss, tier 1 frigates is a really good ISK to start out with. I think it's about 5.5 per run. Catalysts. That's not Abyssal. I mean, Catalysts I would not put into the Abyss. They're not that good at all. That is outside of the Abyss, waiting for somebody to come out, sure, but yeah, and I had problems trying to get Catalysts to work in the Abyss though. They don't have enough tank and turbo capacitor. Last room, 7 minutes 28. Both Worm or Hawk, both work. If you're an alpha character, the Worm's the way to go. Catalysts, general PvE, ganking, PvP. Ganking and PvP are not the same. Wait. Nope. Drone's in. Is that a short range? Yep, let's head for it. 60 kilometers away. No, launch drones. What? Nope. PvP is player versus player. That assumes you have a chance. That assumes if you want combat, ganking is not combat. It's execution. Putting people against the wall and shooting them isn't combat. Let's go. Let's knock this one out. Just want all the snare casters off so that I don't get webified. Level 3 missions with a catalyst. Well done. It's not something I would go for. It's probably warp in, shoot a few things and then die. I mean warp out. Come back, shoot a few more, warp out. Yeah, exactly, yeah, okay. I mean, Abyssal Dead Space. Or you mean the missions? Nullsec missions could be profitable, yeah. I'm gonna let these things take care of themselves. Another 67 million. Wow. I must admit, the loot is really good. Yeah, this suppressor does damage over time. It's essentially a point defense in a way. So it takes care of all the little drones, but also my drones, so which is a bit of the bad one. This time, 3 minutes 20 remaining. That is okay. That mostly is definitely okay. Run 2 done. I am happily surprised. 229 million. Yeah. That is nice. Really. $142 million guaranteed indeed. Wow. This is definitely more profitable than exotic so far. It's also much harder than exotic so far. I don't have a character in Cheetah, but I can take a look what the estimated says here. $13.5 million. So hardly any cost, but you do put the cost in your ship, kind of. Because this ship is way too expensive. I don't like flying this. Because it's a matter of time that until I lose this, and I expect I will lose this. If I get 3 super hard rooms, it is over. So, yeah. It's not good. Enough ammo, yeah. Did I have to overheat? I don't believe so. Repair drones. So far today, 565 million. And how long am I going? One hour 40 minutes. I did ramble a lot in the beginning, so probably 1 hour 15 minutes for 565 million. The 5 Firestorm I believe is very good, yeah. If I want to farm this, I'm gonna stay on tier 5. -3 mutated drones, yeah, exactly. It depends, they're all different, they're all unique and individual. I would say around 40 million for really good ones. Sometimes higher. It depends how good of drone you want. But they can all still die, so I believe it's probably they rank the best filaments to farm with 100% success rate. For what I've personally done so far, I would say the easiest one for me is exotic. Second, probably electrical. Tier 0 with Yila. 100% success. No, not even. If you fly out of the arena, you can still die. So 99%. That one time you need to open the door or something. How do you get distracted? Fall asleep to boredom, probably. So exclamation mark spin. Yeah, but electrical is very expensive to enter, but I also believe that the loot in electrical might be slightly better than exotic. In exotic you get a lot of let me show a lot of these things. Crystalline, Isogen 10. Oh, I always figured it was Isogen 5, but and 0-point condensate. The materials for producing the ships and the ammunition is what you get there a lot more. In the other 4 filaments, you get like specific mutaplasmids that drop there a lot more. Like Firestorm is all armor and mining, and DPS. Weapon upgrades. Get some weapon upgrades, and the armor drop everywhere. And electrical is capacitor mods. Dark is propulsion. So about 4.5 to 5 million per filament. It's really cheap. Let's go. Suddenly Raiders. Congratulations. Would you say it would make a T5 Firestorm a lot cheaper? Probably not. Probably not. With the mid-grade crystals, I did have to overheat once. So I would say I don't want to go too much lower. Yeah, yeah. Because you want to be ready for when the room is just that little bit harder, for when you get like a room that just goes really hard. Suddenly Raiders, are you here? Suddenly Raiders, not here. Must be in the toilet. Yeah, it's possible, yeah. Until it ticks over to 50 on the hour, I'll give you that time. And then I'm gonna reroll. Come on. Not here yet. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Smobies. What can you do when nature calls? Well, answer. You can answer. You're gonna have to answer them some way. You better do it a decent way. More beats? Golden bottle. Nah, a bottle bucket. Small beats. You here? Small beats. Apparently there are some people who don't. Small beats? I'll give you until it takes 52, and then we reroll again. Small beats. No? It's 52. That's another reroll. A rashest straw. Congratulations. Congratulations. Rashest straw, are you here? It's one of those days. Now I have two options. I have two, or nobody wants free stuff, or nobody's actually here. Are you guys all AI? I'll give until 54, and then I'll reroll again. You mean, eventually, somebody will have to be here. Yeah. It's 54. Sorry, mate. Another one. Soul Ranger. Congratulations. There we go. Gonna clear. Nice. Faction Warfare, Navy Coercer. This thing is fitted. Lasers. Oh, this is the this is a sniper. A long range coercer. A free ship, fitted and everything. What's your game name? Soul, yeah, okay. Not everybody's Twitch name is the same as in-game name, but Sometimes it's just so easy you don't see it coming. Imperial Armed Forces. Okay, contract is up. Congratulations. I'm gonna remove it now because I no longer have one. I added the converters yesterday. Yesterday one went out straight away, and now the second one's gone already. Okay. Three times is a charm. So they say. Oh. Why so many times? There's no webifiers here. Oh man. Those lookouts. It takes a while to lock stuff. I really need to take them out. My missiles cannot reach anything. I mean, I cannot even lock half the room. Ah. That last loot is too far away. 91 kilometers. Not gonna happen. Yep, tier 6 Firestorm. Yep, this is a third run, and somehow I'm still alive. Oh yeah, I should drop a tractor unit somewhere. Yep, absolutely, yeah. The biggest enemy is a timer. $28 million. There's a very good reason these films are so cheap. There's a very good reason. But this is very good time, honestly. I'm not even 5 minutes in. 4 minutes 20 seconds now. Uh, 5 minutes exact. So I can get away with a few harder rooms now. Whoa. Yes, they're Fed Navy base. Yeah. Yes. These things are gonna start hitting my drones, mostly the spare fishers and the null warp cruisers. But if I take out the last of the neutralizers, I mean, it doesn't really matter for me. I mean, I can leave one up. I have the double cap battery, so I can take it. Well, so far so good. Okay, and now it doesn't matter what my drones hit, because these things don't switch. Mhm. 25.9 million. Ah, the good loot's over. Mhm. Timer's looking really good. 9 minutes 30 seconds remain. This run I will not time out. That is at least something. Last room. I haven't seen a single battleship room yet. I mean, besides Karen, besides Charybdis. Okay, let's look. Short range suppressor, 65 kilometers away. What direction? All the way over there. Yeah, let's have some fun. Why not? On the other hand, nope, let's do it the regular way. There's too much loot on the other side. I'm gonna let greed decide. I can launch 63, that's close enough. They don't focus fire, yet they're splitting up constantly. Why? $28 million so far. Oh. $35. Um, 3 minutes 27 seconds. Do I wait for this load? Yeah. We have the time. $35 million. Yeah. I could certainly use the ISK after what I spent on the ship. I mean, this thing is more expensive than my Navy Phoenix in Alsec. $12 million, okay. Yeah. Let's get out, right? $112 million. I wasted, I think, about $24 billion for Dark Gitursa, more expensive than most capitals I have. $24 billion. Yeah, no. I want to fly in Gitursa badly, but $24 billion? No. Oh, smart bomb roll, yeah. Still, I don't see the smart bombs fit as being really good anyway, so I don't trust those fits. I've tested a few of them on Singularity when I had like a tiny window of like 1 or 2 days, and nope, they don't do it. They don't work for me. They're fun to fly when they do work, but no. Yep. but you cannot clip anything. If you clip the hitbox of the gate, which is very unreliable, you cannot use your smart bombs. That's one of them, which is extremely annoying. This run, I did not lose a drone. Yeah. Yeah, so far it's been good. Like, yeah. We're 677 million without blueprints. Thanks for the follow. This is not something I'm inclined to farm though. I don't feel too comfortable. The first run, I just don't like it. I just don't like the first run. The rest has been fine, but the first run. Let me check. Well, there's a few people in the spin. I hope people are around, so exclamation mark spin. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that the little bit of merchandise has been ordered. The website is not public yet because I honestly am gonna wait until it arrives to put anything public because I want to see the quality. I did not order every single item, but I ordered stuff from various things, so I want to know the category. I want to have it here first because I don't have a clue what the quality is. I know from other people's stores that the quality was good there, so we'll see. But let's be quick. Congratulations, Makuan? Makuan? I don't know. Are you here? Are you around? There we go. Clear. Glacial Drift skin for the Apocalypse. I have only one. Let's see, State Water Academy. Okay, yep. Contract is up. Thank you for the follow. On YouTube even better. Let's see. Let's save. the skin is a skin for the apocalypse. It is this one. The glacial drift skin. I mean, I believe it looks better than the original. Yeah. Which half, the front or the back? Mm-hmm. You know which one. Uh-huh. The top, yeah, of course. Again. Oh, shit. These things eat drones. This is, in my opinion, the worst room to get as a drone ship. And that is why I launched my disposable Tech-2 drones. And one is yellow boxing, so instantly retracting the drones, so you can see the shots coming in. Gotta be fast here. This room can be a long one, just because you can't use your drones all the time. Or you're gonna be without any drones at all. Should have gone for the Ember grip, but the drones are on it, so... Oh shit. Probably losing one drone because I was 1 second too late with recalling. Okay, got lucky. Let's pull the drones again. Yellow box. Wait, did he die or what? Oh no, I pulled the drones. Stupid. Now if you... Oh, this one's too close. Yeah, I do ignore the orange clouds a lot, but only if there are no neutralizers in the room. I can handle the capacitor, like the capacitor drain, But if there's neutralizers on top of it, then yeah, no. I'd rather not. Surprisingly fast. That's one drone down. Yeah. $83 million? And 5 minutes 30 is the time. Have not had this room yet. Aha. Tier 6 Firestorm Abyssal. This is a cataclysmic Firestorm filament. Let's get that baby fire off me. In this room, I'm doing the opposite as in most other rooms. Most other trig rooms. If I see a vidmag, it's gotta go fast. In this room, they go last. They don't do a lot of damage. Because they don't. Everything in here launches 5 drones, so small stuff is more important. Set up a tractor. No. Ah, damn it, they got one. Hey, Lucas! Hello! They just killed a mutated drone. Probably, I don't know, around 40 million down. It's honestly going better than expected, because I'm not dead yet. I've been going for my drones already again. Trying to knock off some tier 6 cruiser filaments here and there, but yeah. But I'm looking forward to FanFest, big time. I don't know how Which run is this? Is it 4, 5? I don't really know. Yeah, I still need to book stuff, like any excursions. I still need to book stuff. I don't know what other people are doing because I don't hear anything. Federation Navy. Federation Navy hobgoblins. Oh, hammerheads even. $9 million? What? Rip off. Federation Navy, yeah. More hit points. Good tracking. $10 minutes. You mean detox for hangover? No, I mean maybe doing a glacial tour, and visiting some of the other parts of Iceland. So this time not the volcanoes. I mean, the way it's going over there, the volcanoes might come to me. I follow some stuff here and there because I don't want the trip to get cancelled or get stuck there. But Iceland is heating up, so I don't know. Lots of people seem to expect more eruptions any day, so we'll see. Can also be another 50 years, but you know, that's nature. It doesn't care what any human does. Room 3. Room 3 with 8 minutes 20 seconds remaining. That is decent time. Terriblis. Lots of webby fires. I want to take out some webs here. Yes, Karen has hit tracking, but if I'm stationary, she doesn't need tracking. No warp cruisers are coming for the drone again. They still made it in. Okay. Yeah, the whole time there's a neutralizer in the room as well. I know it's there. I'm just ignoring it. My capacitor is fine. Let's put the drones on the battleship now. The cruisers are following the drones. Okay. Yeah, webby fires and warp scramblers tend to switch to drones essentially. Yeah, we got this. Ooh. Okay. I believe that's 5 runs done. I have not seen many battleship rooms though. 163 million. And the loot is also a lot better than expected. The filament is very cheap and the loot is very good. The only problem is, as far as I know, to pull this off, your investment is gonna be really high. So I'm still not sure. Yep. I'm still not sure if it's worth it in the end. I would say if you want to run Firestorm consistently, best thing to do might be run tier 5. Gonna be a lot safer, lower investment. Yeah, because every drone that I lose is, the loot is high, but I sometimes lose military drones, and that stings. So yes, you can say I'm a bad pilot, but Gravit large armor repairer mutaplasmid blueprint. What? The blueprint itself goes for 70 million minimum. That's not bad. Yeah, that's what you get in Firestorm. Mutaplasmids to roll armor. Yep. $255 million. Ooh. With the blueprints counted, I'm now at 1 billion. This is the blueprint I got. Glorified Gravit Large. Yeah. Yeah. But as in most things, to get a lot of money, you usually need to invest a lot of money. And that's the same here. 1 billion, let's say 950 million in profit, minus probably 3 mutated drones. So let's say 850 million profit. I need to do this 9 times at least, without losing any more drones, to get my initial money back. It's not that easy. And if I die in all that time, once, I'll be negative. Yeah, it is quite often better to run a tier lower, where you need to invest lower, and in the end you get more net out of it than when you try like the hardest, the most difficult. Because in those most difficult things, you sometimes get rooms where they just basically delete you. I mean, I do. Maybe I'm unlucky, but I get those rooms, and that is why I'm still not comfortable at all. Even though I did 5 runs well, I still don't take it for granted, because I did not get the hardest room yet. I did not beat everything yet. So I know something's still coming. I don't know. It depends what it is, really. I guess a 7 or 8 starving Leshak room could be quite bad. Or a full neutralizing room with other cruisers, for example. Sometimes you have, I mean, I've had it happen where, or like a 4 or 5 marshal room where you spawn inside a blue cloud. It could be painful. I've lost the Gila that way in Yamas before, where your signature is massive. Then you spawn in the blue cloud. You have 4 marshals. Before you're even moving your ship, because you start to move, they lock you. They lock faster, signature also increased. So, and the missiles arrived and I was in a capsule. They shot straight through all the hit points. And that was a shield extender passive Gila tank. So, I never take it for granted. I always assume I'm gonna lose my ship, and I win a ship if I come out. If I enter the abyss, the ship is lost. If I exit, I just got myself a free ship. This is the problem. I've only got 3 mutated drones remaining. I'm not gonna enter another tier 6. I don't trust that. Because if I run out of those, my damage will drop and times will increase. And since the first run was like a minute and under a minute or close to a minute and a half. Yeah. But tier 6 so far has been good. Now I just need to restock mutated drones. And that's gonna be costing even more. Yeah, they do give a lot of red loot, yeah. Noticed that as well. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna do some tier 5s. And the loot in tier 5 is still good. Still really good. Firestorm, it pays well. It's easy top. So 3 filaments with me, and estimated is around 15 million. Not bad. Now, I'm not afraid anymore in tier 5 now. Not with this setup. Let's see how what the tier 5 times will be. Okay, Vidmax now. I'm definitely not gonna die here because of incoming damage. High grade crystal clone is much more than I need. I was doing this yesterday with a mid grade and didn't have issues. So high grade is definitely cutting it. 29 million, not that bad. But yeah, exclamation mark spin. When you get, yeah, exactly. Yep. Like this gamma paid for almost paid for all 3 Firestorm tier 5s that I'm carrying by itself. And if I get an electrical, I have a free evening. Yeah. I might just take off the super expensive drone damage amplifier so I don't have to fly around with them and potentially lose them, and then farm tier 5s. Might be a better idea. Tier 6 is possible, for sure, but you need the mutated drones. And losing those is very painful. And you are going to lose drones here and there. Hey, first time I get this room. One Stormbringer, okay. So my drones go to the Stormbringer while he's at range. Thanks for the follow. Kick, nice. But I know I was close to 75, was it? 74, or... Oh no, it's a bot. Of course. Of course. I almost had hope for kick. It's gotta be a bot. Yep. I mean, I hope it's a bot, because if it's not a bot, then, oh man, what are you doing with your life? No, I tried to take out the Stormbringer, the Ingame ship, while it was far away from me, so that if my drones are on the Ingame ship, and it's like arcing to everything, it's gonna target me. So if my drones are nowhere next to me, it will not arc to my drones. And therefore I will not lose drones. If I'm flying right next to the Stormbringer, it's also going to be killing my drones. That's not good. Fast room, mate. Whoa. Didn't even drop my tractor yet. Yeah, killing is much faster than looting. Let's beat the new Firestorm. That sounds impossible. This is tier 5 though, so... I'm not gonna see the 200 million runs here, I don't think so. Guess I'll wait for the loot. I've got the time. 6.3 million. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, that was okay. Yeah, a couple of million. Deep Watchers. Why were my drones on I just put my drones on the deep watcher. They were shooting the cache. Okay. We've got 177 damage per second on the rapid lights. Got no clue why my drones go over there though. DPS tool, yeah, it's not active, I know. But at this point, yeah. Next time, I would have been better in the tier 6. That thing right there. I quite often forget that. $10.6 million so far. That's not that good, man. Yeah, the jump from tier 5 to 6 is 21 million, that's okay. It's big. $6.5 minutes remaining. That's a 13-minute 30 tier 5 Firestorm. That's nice. $59 million. Not the best. Exclamation mark spin. No? Next time then. Miglet M Congratulations. Congratulations. Are you here? Miglet. Please be here. Oh, a little ad? Wait, let me check. Maybe that's why. Ad break ends. Oh, yeah. We'll wait a bit longer. There's an ad break in progress. Didn't realize. Yeah, then of course they're not gonna answer. Huh? I do believe 59 is gonna be a low run, yeah. Miglet. The ad break ends in 50 seconds. Okay, maybe not yet. I really don't like ads, but no, the ad break's still 16 seconds, so maybe there was an ad and missed it. So I'll wait a little bit more. The ad break was just such bad timing. So I'm not gonna let anybody not win because of an ad break. That would be Miglet EM1. And I was on Twitch, so if you're still here, please respond. Or if you don't want to win, you don't want stuff, you can also let me know. I'm fine with it. Just realized my stream is delayed 10 minutes. What? Damn. Okay. I was still inside or something. I don't think he's here. There we go. Rashist Straw. Congratulations. Clear. Whoa. I'm sorry, I cannot give you this one. I don't have a harbinger. Put a typo in there. Okay, let's look for something similar. A harbinger. Okay. I don't. I mean, I don't control them. I don't. I honestly never even looked if I can. I don't think I can, and I shouldn't really. Herbringer. Yeah. Vista Centaur, you've won before. Congratulations. I mean, not today, but you know. So that skin looks like this. It's a Galnet Streamcast skin. I mean, I like it. Of course, I would just put a Siren skin on if it exists, but and make it basically an absolution. Doesn't exist. Wait, what? Maybe because there is an absolution. Blood Raiders? Ooh. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Another tier 5. Just taking out the neutralizers quickly. I'm going to get busy. Well, thank you, and good luck with yours. Let me know how it goes. Tier 5 should be good. Range 41. Yeah. $50. Okay, now I'm in range. Okay. This room's gonna be dead before the loot comes in again. The Packrat, yeah. But the Magpie, I mean, okay, I was gonna say a Magpie is so expensive, but look at what I'm flying. This thing is close to 8 billion. Maybe I should have upgraded the pack rat, yeah. Consortium. Man, that's what is that, a couple of billion each? $1 billion. Oh man. Yeah, then you leave it behind. Here, 1250 meters per second. Yeah, that's not that fast. 3 items. Just these 3. But they're really good rolls, so they're like 1 billion, 1.3 billion each, around that mark. So yeah, that was very expensive. Because that already makes up 3.6 billion, I believe. Just this alone. Nothing else is abyss rolled. Nothing. Was using some mutated drones as well, but I've lost 3. So I only have 3 remaining. That's why I dropped down to tier 5. I don't want to risk it. I need to restock mutated drones if I want to continue. Easy room. Honestly, now that I've done tier 6, tier 5 is a breeze somehow. It's strange. Like, it feels so simple. But I do realize I'm still in the ship with all the mutated drone damage amplifiers. I just have more damage. More than I need, really. And also, I should control my drones so they don't hit the other drones. There we go. Well, at least I have a good ship to farm tier 5 Firestorm now. I can even take off the drone damage amplifiers and fly like 3 billion ship instead of 8. Still works. If I'm farming tier 5, I should do it. At least you lose less. 12.8 million, but a Gravid medium armor repair Mutaplasmid. No contracts found. Okay. Is that good or bad? Right. I can check with my other character. Nah, that's not that great. Like the finished item's only 24 million, 25 million on the market. Ratting ship. On a ratting ship, I would say you probably don't need it. Oh. Oh, 19.5 million. Good, decent. But I mean, I don't usually roll modules. I do it most of the time without any rolls. Oh, the respawn of the haven. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't do ratting. I mean, I don't like doing ratting. I'll put it that way. Okay, full Kimura room. Nope, I'm wrong. Starving Damavix here. Nope, keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, Kimura's do a lot of damage, but they also die fairly easy. So I just need to get rid of some here. No, wrong drones, but they're out. Well, I don't really care about the starving Damavix to be honest, but in case I'll take him out. I have to eventually. Loot really spit it out. Okay. Clean up. $16.9. After getting so much good loot in tier 6, this stings. I know it's easier and much more casual and like, but still, difference is so large. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. So if I go down one tier, how about I halve the value of my ship as well? I mean, I could. I just have to take off 3 items and it's done. I mean, if they're in station, I cannot lose them. That was not worth waiting for. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes. If your internet is not super stable, I don't want to run high tiers. No, I would not. No, you need a good connection, or well, stable connection mostly. Mm, 67 million. That's average. I mean, I'm really happy this didn't die yet because when I was spending that money yesterday, I'm not that rich, really. So I believe at the moment in Liquid Disk I can replace this one 1.5 times. About that. There's a liquid that I've got, which to me also normally isn't good enough. I just really wanted to tackle Firestorm tier 6. I had to. I was forced on the Wi-Fi. Oh, at my parents' house it kept on glitching. Lost at least 5 to 5 plus billion gilla. Ouch. Yeah, Wi-Fi is. I'm not on Wi-Fi here, but that can be, yeah, unstable. Well, we're well over a billion now for today. Let's repair drones. I'm gonna do one last run, and after this run, we'll do another wheel spin, and then I will probably end the stream. That is at least the goal. Because I don't want to go on for too long and not have a lot of sleep. Let's go. Whoa, okay, I'll give you an extra one. I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. These are too many starving shacks. I'm not sure I should even try anything here. This is the dreadnought or the shipyard room. Single room. Exit gate always open. Only one room. But sometimes I go for it, but it depends entirely on how on what spawns. If there's a lot of starving, I don't go for it. Because my capacitor will, even with this fit, with that many starving shacks, it will get destroyed. And then the shield booster shuts off and you die. So I don't want to go for that. That was a bad composition. Oh, and the blinding shacks make sure that I cannot lock anything. So, bad combination. Even if my drones attack by themselves, I wouldn't be able to direct them at all because I cannot lock anything. And in the meantime, they would be sucking the cap right out of me. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm in an expensive ship, and it's only a tier 5. Plus, that filament only cost me 4.5 million. Yeah, also, yeah. It's only 4.5 million for a filament, so for 4.5 million, I'm not gonna risk a ship that's worth 7.8. Oh no, that's just stupid. Not worth it. But for dark, I'm probably gonna lean towards Cerberus. I'm definitely not gonna try Kitursa. I don't wanna be rolling the smart bombs, plus even then, very bad experiences with smart bomb fits for the Kitursas. And they're insanely expensive, so I really don't want to do it. This has cost me enough. It's gonna be it for a while. Now we need to make money again. The way to make money is not to lose much. Yes, exactly. Nope. Yeah, I have a different keyboard and sometimes my finger slips and I hit the escape button. Yes, indeed. Especially in the Abyss, especially in the high tiers. Every ship you enter with usually costs a lot. So it is often better to drop one tier, which allows you to make your ship cheaper. So your investment is lower, and your chance to lose a ship is also much lower. So in the end, your money is going to be better. Especially so with frigates. Because with frigates, you lose a lot of ships in the high tiers, unless you're an absolute elite. I haven't done tier 6 Hawks yet, but tier 5 I was doing on the regular, and I dropped to tier 4 and I made more risk. Because I stopped losing ships. It's still 85 million per run, and something to bear in mind as well is if you drop a tier, your times are going to be faster. You're gonna go through them faster. Yes, the loot numbers might be a little bit lower. It may not look as spectacular, but you're doing them faster. So you gotta take that into account. I don't mean drop to tier 1 or something, but you like run tier 5 instead of 6 with frigates. Maybe if you're running 5, run 4. That kind of stuff. It works for me. For my setup, my dead room are neutral and the random titan spawn. Oh, you mean for the ratting? Yeah. I don't do ratting at all. Just wanna have fun with it. $6.9 million, that wasn't bad. 4.5 minutes. I'm not gonna go for 15 billion ships yet, just yet, mate. I need to make much more risk before I ever get to that stage. But that's nice. Exotic Surb, yeah. Wait, you're on tier 6 with a Surb worth 15 billion. Why? Probably because you have the ship already, but... Why spend 15 billion on something you can run with 3? Exotic is the filament that I run the most, because I run it with a 3 billion Gila. Like... and it's easy. Of course, if I put my missile launcher on the right target, that would help. But yeah, I mean, I would expect you use it for other filaments. 10-minute tier 6, well, that's not bad now. What? I've never done a passive Gila in tier 6. Exotic. Iron active. But you don't get the gamma bonus, so your tank is already gonna be a lot weaker. Exotic. Passive Gila. But I do want to go for other ships than a Gila soon. Because I've been flying this thing so much that I'm getting a bit tired of this. It's always the same thing. Always the same. I mean, the ship is good, but some variation here and there could be nice. Yeah. Then you lose DPS. I mean, okay, I know it's kinetic, but still. But the difference is, of course, you don't get more hit points on your enemies, unlike Firestorm. That definitely is a factor. And there is no such thing as unkillable. Not in the Abyss. Not where wrecking shots exist, for example, and Charybdis flies around and... You still have to do some piloting. Charybdis can seriously do damage. Just approach her and see. Easiest way to find out. Okay, that's nice. 8 million. Really? No, but I'm always interested in your fits though, so the one question would be for me, and how expensive is it? Because that's gonna be the big one. If it's another 10 billion fit, then no thank you. Because if it runs a high grade Nirvana set, you're already looking at several billion. Just implants alone. Because high grade Nirvanas are very expensive. A short range suppressor right here next to me. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not even launching drones here. I don't need my drones. Oh, okay. I need to try that stuff. That's something I need to try. I mean, it pays itself back then in like, what, 10 runs, 9 runs? Less maybe. That would be nice. Is that fit anywhere, or you don't want to share it? That's fine as well. I can try to figure it out myself. That's not a problem. But fully passive. I mean, you mean like with no active harness? I've seen one around like that. I don't trust it. I also haven't tried it, but. And for exotic, honestly, I don't really need it because I have a fit that works perfectly. Well, let me see. But for that price, that would be nice. Good afternoon, Hoppy. Well, you can do it in the in-game channel, or I don't know. That's probably the easiest. Let me get you a nice shout out.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More! More! More!
That was terrible!
Horrendous!
I'm offended!
I'm appalled!
So what are we gonna do?
Oh, what else? Email it to everybody we know!
Good idea.
They're just the best. Let's see, it's 53. What was his run word? Firestorm isn't doing it for me. Oh, for tier 5. Oh, it is 6 with Paul. Okay. No, this. Oh, for tier 5, yeah. For tier 5, I've got a passive one that works really well, but it's still reasonably expensive. I haven't tried the active one yet, but I'll get to that. Yeah. Oh, a purger. Not an extender, a purger. Okay. Oh, misclick. Right. It's the last one, that's tier 5. This is tier 5. Low DPS, I would say. Mm. Yeah, that is gonna be good, but the problem is the DPS, man. I'd rather have DPS. Because you only get 677. So, I mean, you can probably get away with it, but I guess it's nice and chill farming then, but yeah. Into 6 I did 2 DPS low with pot. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely need it there. I mean, the one that I run for exotic is this one. That's the one that I do. It's about 3 billion. Yeah, that might be worth trying out. For under 1 billion, that's okay. Yeah. I mean, even if I lose it, still okay. No reason not to try. But this is just this skill I've been adapting and working for different filaments. So it's the one that I'm running now in Firestorm is still the same fit. Only these things were mutated, and the drones were mutated. Hello. Yeah, tier 6 Firestorm.
Hello. Hey, oh, catch up aquí. Sí, sí.
Tier 6 Firestorm was successful. We've done it. Done about 5. And then, I mean, I still have 3 mutated drones, but I don't want to go in with just 3. So, I'll do it again. But I need to restock mutated drones first. Because in Firestorm, the DPS is really necessary. I cannot get away with low DPS. Because then I just run out of time. This is an interesting one, yeah. I mean, I have most of this around because I have a passive villa in the station here as well. It's an extender one though. But the recharge is nice, sure. Yeah. I run extenders on mine. The thing is, but that's meant for gammas. And the explosive drones and Valkyries, they suffer from low DPS. That is the main weakness in gammas, I would say. Oh yeah. And believe me, you need them. You need those. If they were similar to warriors, it would not be possible. Definitely not. Well, exclamation mark spin. There's only a few people in. This is going to be the last one for today. But I will buy that Gila and check it out, yeah. Or at least do a PyFest session and then check it out and see if there's anything. When it ticks over to the hour, we'll go. But what I really want now is an Ikitursa that works. And a Zilot that works. So I need to make money so I can pay for those. Because I'm probably gonna lose a few with trying to test them. Let's go. You're so lucky. Yeah, I did do some testing when there was a small window, and that was the reason I didn't get an Ikitursa. Because I had already an Ikitursa ready. It was worth 8 billion on Tranquility, but I figured I'm going to test this thing on Singularity first, and there it failed. That was a smart bomb one for Dark, so I ended up selling it on Tranquility. But I had already got it. I do buy the stuff that is successful. But the problem with it was that too many people were basically living on the test server. And that was becoming a problem. A T1 Caldari Navy hookbill. All the ships are going today. Wow. But especially a Zilot, man. I just like the look of it. Plus, it's a different ship to fly. I want to fly more different ships. Same people winning in a row in several streams tonight. Yeah, could be. It is random, so I mean, I'm not controlling it at least. So I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it ain't me. Because I like different people winning, as in I like to spread it out a bit, but yeah. So if I was pulling the strings, more different people would win. Rodivas. But yeah, if it's random, it happens. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can get a Zilot going for tier 5 Firestorm, ideally. It does tier 6 electric, like a very expensive version. But if I can get it doing tier 5 Firestorm, that would be a win. Yeah, I would say so. Plus, I just like the Zilot. I want to fly it more, especially after the redesign. I love that ship, but it's bound to lasers, so it's not that flexible at all. That's a problem. This run is good because we got an electrical filament. And it's even better because that means that's one filament that I don't have to buy now. $55 million right there. Alright, let's pull drones. There we go. Next room. That was a quick one. Four nights. I didn't even get that in tier 6. Didn't I put my drones on the Devoted 9? The Trapper's exactly on cue. I'm probably gonna go for my drones. That's why I'm putting my missiles on them. I'm not gonna have the time to loot here. Also got no clue why I'm flying this way when I hit approach on this. Which is in a completely different direction. But okay. Yeah, this room is done now. Like, it's cleared. I mean, it isn't, but it is. 38 million, this is a good run. Unstable, modulated deep core miner mutaplasmid, worth 62,000 disk. Well, that ain't it. 22.9 million for the exotic chaotic. $50 million. Whoa. I'm gonna wait for that last bit of loot. Thanks for the follow. Pixel pipe dreams. Let's see. Loot's almost here. 54 million. That's pretty good for a single room in a tier 5. Probably some, yeah. I don't remember, but probably, yeah. I mean, they still make good money. They still do. Ghosting, Rodiva. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to shoot that yet. 37 range. There's 3 ghosting still. Now I have 47. $54. Okay, that's good enough for this one. Got him back inside. Good. this is definitely the last run for me, or I'm gonna keep doing it, and it will be too late again tonight. Early shift tomorrow, so not fun. Those early shifts suck. $14 million so far. Yeah, it was better to put the drone on there, because my missiles were not arriving. But I will definitely take a look at that exotic passive food. I mean, that would be a nice one. If it works, it works. Sometimes it looks strange, but if it works, it works. Plus, I do like some weird fits. Ooh. But tier 5, good times. Firestorm. Of course, I am still running with the mutated stuff in the low slots, so this thing is way more expensive than it should be. Because this thing is meant for tier 6. Like these ones. Like, this is the important role here. Like, it's originally it was a Fed Navy drone damage amp. This one is a Dread Guristas 26.6. This one is the lowest, I believe, 26.3. That's a Dread Guristas also. They're about 1 billion, 1.3 billion each. I don't like to buy those things. It's not really above budget, but it's too expensive. It's really too expensive. Let's see. Gotta see what the total is for today. It's a price of a redeemer each module, yeah. Yep. It's insane. Like, I just... so I would say about 1.3 billion total today. Minus probably a couple of 100 million worth of, no, let's say 120 million or so, 150 maybe, worth of mutated drones. So, honestly, for me that was a nice run today. This is a capsule that I'm in. These are the implants. And this is the fit. Good evening. But Firestorm tier 6, successful so far. I've only done 5 runs. The contracts. Oh, you mean from last week? I haven't looked at them. Let me see. They are all still active. None sold. Let's see, finished. Nope. Bits, yeah, right, also with bits. No, I'm wrong. They are done. I'm looking at other contracts. See, finished. It's hard to see, man. Nope. Is this a character I set them up with? It was for a set of blueprints. It was a lot of blueprints, 50 of each blueprint, I believe, for tricks. But the only thing I'm finding is giveaways. I don't believe it was the right character. Let me check. Quickly gonna check. Finance, contracts, yeah. On this one, there's one bid for the minimum price of 100 million. Still 4 days time left. The other one, 1 million, no bids. This one, 1.3, started at 1 million. 1 million, no bids. 1, no bids. No bids. No bids. I would say it's not very good. But there's still time on them, yeah. There is still time on them. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. If they were ending, yeah. Good evening, but I'm gonna call it here. I need to go. This is not a normal healer. This fit is the same fit, but it's with mutated drone damage amplifiers. They're each 1 to 1.3 billion value. I bought them yesterday. And this one was meant for tier 6 Firestorm, and so far it's succeeded. But I was slowly running out of mutated drones. I have 3 remaining. These are not the best rolls, so I need to get more mutated drones to continue. My damage dropped significantly after losing drones. I'm now down to 959.3 DPS on the sheet here, but that is not perfectly... This is not a 2 billion Gila, no. This is a 7.5, 7.6, 7.8, I don't know exactly, billion. Because these things each go for 1 billion to 1.3. With mutated drones alone, Yeah, they do die. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem I had. I was slowly running out. But for Firestorm tier 6, I feel like I really need it. And the reason that fitting says 2 billion is because it cannot calculate the value of abyssal mods. And I was also running a high-grade crystal clone this time. I didn't want to risk it. Turns out it was not needed, but yeah. Let me find somebody to raid. Early shift tomorrow, so sadly have to end early. Rambi. Sure. He does raid me often as well, so... Yep. What's he doing? Funfest is around the corner. Well, he's correct. Well, I'm gonna set this one up again with more mutated drones for the future. But during this week, I'm probably not gonna stream until Friday. I will, of course, be doing abyssals in the background because I need footage for videos. I want to continue working on that guide series I'm doing. And I need to get one copy of every single room. I don't care which filament, I just need one of each single room and footage to put in the background. So I'm just gonna run probably chill tier 5s or 6, if depending. Exotic 6 probably. Maybe I'll try that passive Gila. If it's so cheap and they run some tier 5s, chill with it. Why not? So thank you for watching. We'll see you maybe on YouTube or maybe Friday. So let's raid. Let's raid the Mad Rambo. Let me check Kick out as well. I don't believe I can even host on Kick. It used to be 3 minimum, but something changed. Let's see, Evil Line on Kick. Is there anybody? I mean, Mad Rambo. Okay. Double raid. See you next time. Let me check Kick out. Yep, we can raid the Mad Rambo. Double raid, let's go. Gonna be fun. YouTube, thank you for being here. We'll see you next time.